money and TV. That ain't working, that's the way you do it. Money for nothing and it's free. Now that ain't working, that's the way you do it. Let me tell you, damn guys ain't dumb. Maybe get a pistol on your little finger. Maybe get a blister on your thumb. We got to install microwave ovens, custom kitchen deliveries. We got the movies, refrigerators. We got the movies, color TV. The little faggot with the earring and the makeup. Yeah, buddy, that's his own affair. The little faggot got his own jet airplane. The little faggot, he's a millionaire. We got to install microwave ovens, custom kitchen deliveries. We got the movies.
Man, where's Regal? I bet he's singing. Bet he's singing this in the background.
How about a DX 1221, state of Maine, 1221, state of Maine, break.
on the outskirts of a little southern town, trying to reach my destination before the sun went down. The old CB was blaring away on Channel 19 when there came a little boy's voice on the radio line. And he said, "Breaker 19, is anyone there? Come on back, truckers, and talk to Teddy Bear." Well, I keyed the mic and I said, "You got it, Teddy Bear." And the little boy's voice came back on the air. "Appreciate the break. Who we got on that end?" I told him my handle and he began. "Now, I'm not supposed to bother you fellas out there. Mom says you're busy and for me to stay off there. But you see, I get lonely and it helps to talk. 'Cause that's about all I can do. I'm crippled and I can't walk." I came back and told him to fire up that mic, and I'd talk to him as long as he liked. "This was my dad's radio," the little boy said, "but I guess it's mine and Mom's now, 'cause my daddy's dead. Dad had a wreck about a month ago. He was trying to get home in a blinding snow."
How about a DX 1221, State of Maine 1221, Brickbury, we're trying here.
Oh, how about you, 1221, breaker.
How about our DX 1221, State of Maine 1221, State of Maine, we're trying, break.
How you doing, Bear? You got 243 break.
.243. How about her 243?
We got you, bud.
Hey man, it's Bear in Cumberland, how's it going?
We're doing mighty fine.
Good to hear, man, good to hear. How's that ASMR treating you?
Oh, just playing around.
I got my old Black Shadow out today. That's what I'm using for a driver anyway.
Yeah, no, it sounds good.
Solid old radio. Works well.
That's not that Mirage?
No, it's this is a Black Shadow AM bass. It's a simple old radio, no sideband or anything on it. I got it new in box, and every once in a while I drag it out.
Damn, Bear, you sound good over here.
Yeah, but hey, 243, what's your 20 again?
No, I'm in West Bowden.
One more time?
West Bowden.
Oh, that's right, 10-4 West Bowden, I got you. Somebody else is in there, so I'll give them a chance as well. Go ahead.
Yeah, Bear, this is Radioman over in New Gloucester. You're sounding good over here. I've been hearing you playing around with all the different radios lately, so just wanted to shout back at you. You're sounding good.
Hey, thanks, man. That's one of the older ones. That, like I said, that Colt Black Shadow. It's just the AM model, but it's a great radio. It's a good listener.
10-4.
You're sounding stronger today, too, than normal.
I haven't changed anything. I don't know.
Yeah, no, you sound good. Well, maybe it's just the conditions. You're nice and clear, though.
Yeah. Or either that or that radio's got a really good receiver.
Yeah, it could be that, too. Like I said, it was new in box, man. It's really a zip for use. I think the guy probably took it out once in a while, or maybe he just let it sit on a shelf. But this one in particular is in great shape. Some of the other radios are real rough, man. There was a JFK a present JFK to AM FM, and that thing is just beat. I've pretty much given up on that one. Yeah, I realize I got to do a little work on my antenna and see if I can sneak it up a little bit higher. And then, of course, I got more power now, so I got more SWR, so I got to do another tune.
Problems, problems, problems.
You know the drill, man. What are you using for radio and antenna?
Well, I'm running a 2995. And I got an IMAX about 60 feet up in the tree. That's what we're running over here. I'm on a Shure 526T desk mic.
Gotcha. Yeah, I've got a 2980 and a 2990. The 2980 needs the switches redone, so I got to pull those out, and I guess you can just kind of tweak them a little bit. Put them back into shape so they flick. They still work. There's just no, resistance on them. And the 2990 works as is. No problems there. It's fair to say I hit the radio jackpot. The one I really want to get going is the Texas Ranger, the 6900F. And this is a jumbo model. I've seen the 6900, I think they call it the 150, but they call it the jumbo, and it's got that amp on the bottom with like a little 2-pill with the, that great big pins and the heat sink on the bottom. And I haven't been able to get that to work yet, so it may take a little bit more tinkering.
Well, you got a good setup. What you're running right now. I gotta get going. I'm gonna go have dinner, but I don't know. Pick it up with Scare and whoever else is in there.
No worries, man. Have a good one. Enjoy your dinner. Later, man.
Yeah, maybe we'll talk to you later this evening. Take care. I'm out.
You too, bub. See ya. Is that you playing cricket?
It might have been.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Any big plans for the weekend?
Nah, just hanging around, man. I got a bunch of fall cleanup stuff I gotta get done, and you know the drill. Although today's warm, I gotta drain the pool and a bunch of other things.
Yeah, you gotta get ready for the old winter time.
Yeah, it's alright. I don't mind it. You know, the winter's downtime for me, so I'm not that busy. Plus, we lose the leaves on the trees, so we seem to, make out a little bit better with propagation.
Well, this is absolutely true. It is the best time of the year, spring and fall, at least in my book.
Yeah, I'm a fan of that. So I tried that Cobra 148 GTL on sideband the other day. I don't know where it's transmitting, but it sure as hell is not the channel on sideband.
It'd be nice if there was a little DX out there, but we got nothing.
Nah, it's pretty quiet over here, too.
Now, what are you running for an antenna on that?
That's a Stereo GPE 2758.
Okay, yeah, that's a good antenna. Grace works pretty good for you.
Yeah, I think it works out all right. I think this, Texas Star is probably right on the edge of overdriving it, but it does work. Pain in the neck to get up there. I don't have an easy way to take it down off the pole and tweak it and put it back up. I got to figure out a way to, like a little short mast with cinder blocks, so I can go up there and tune it, and then get it tuned vertical like that. And then when I'm happy with it, mount it back on the pole. Because now I got to take it off, tune it, put it back on the pole. If it doesn't work, I can take it off, tune it, put it back on again.
Yeah, you can chase your tail doing that for sure.
Yeah, it's a bit of a pain in the neck, but whatever. I'm hoping I can just take care of it in one swoop. I do like on those new, oh God, what is it? Is it the 2990 that has the SWR alert on it, the audible tone, so as you set it to its lowest setting, it's a solid beep?
Oh, that's pretty neat.
Well, it's handy if you're one guy. You know how it is, man. You run around, go up, tweak it, come back down, check it, go back up, tweak it, go back down, check it.
Yeah, I've seen a guy doing something similar to that.
Yeah, it's a two-man job.
Yeah, I got a rig expert with Bluetooth. That's how I do mine. But yeah, if you didn't, or if I didn't have that, I'd need another hand.
Yeah, I got nothing fancy like that. I just got a bunch of old radios and old stuff. I got LMR 400 for feed line, so that should help me out a little bit anyway, getting more out there.
Yeah, you got a good clean sound, and any little thing like that will definitely help.
Oh yeah, and like I said, I think a lot of it's this little Colt Black Shadow. It's a great little radio.
I've just been messing around with the audio, highs and lows, mids. Oh, 149, he's a mud duck. Shadow! It never gets old.
Hell no. What's up, Mr. 243?
Oh, just a quiet Saturday evening.
Oh, nothing wrong with that.
No, sir. How about yourself?
Yeah, just finished a little dinner, now getting ready to roll one.
10-4, smoke 'em if you got 'em.
Yeah, I got him, and I'm gonna smoke him. What the? I am too. I'm a goddamn carpet muncher.
You can't trust that dirty hippie.
Get it right, man. Get it right. I'm a dirty cock-cold motherfucking hippie. And I'm double dirty. A breaker. Shadow! Fuck you. Fuck you! Thank you. I appreciate that. Welcome, you geezer. Fuck you. What the?
All the friggin' hooligans are coming out. Uh-oh.
Hey, Mr. 243?
How about that scratchy balls? How about that scratchy balls? Come on.
I haven't heard of Scratchy Balls, but I just wanted to introduce myself. My daddy's Radioman, and they call me Brawny Boy.
Oh, you're Brownie Boy now. What the?
Oh, what a nice little boy.
I was 2 weeks old and I had a mullet and I had a mustache.
I believe it.
Well, he was asking for requests to your baby. Come on.
Shadow's a mud duck.
Shadow is a mud duck.
What's up, fellas? Hello, too.
Good afternoon. I don't think you're talking to me, but I'll wave back.
Hey, good afternoon.
Is the echo a little overbearing?
I don't hear it, man.
Yeah, perfect.
Nah, maybe just a little bit. I don't really hear much at all.
Oh, you know he's sandbagging. You sound like a Samoan in a tin can. Radio in the truck.
Oh, good God.
I do, now I got the tin can mode on. Sounds like I'm down the hall and to the left. Come on.
What's wrong with the radio in the truck?
Sounds good to me, bub.
I had ISWS. Yeah, well, I thought I slept.
Thank you, Bear. I appreciate it. Audio, brega.
Hey, what are you running for Mike over there with that Ace mod?
We got the old 2995 going into a mixing board, and we're pumping my audio through a Heil PR40.
Hey, you go through Pro Tools for yours?
I did for a little bit, but all the effects I'm doing now are just off my mixing board. Less things in the chain are better, I think.
Yeah, man. Sounds good. I think they just want everybody to have access to all those old whiz-bang tools and stuff in there, probably.
Yeah, big bucks have the old Pro Tools. I think you can buy it for a one-time fee of about $500. Other than that, I think the cheapest going rate for it's about $30 a month. So.
Yeah, it's so I do TV news photog for 25 years. So I use Adobe products, Adobe Premiere, Adobe After Effects, and it's a monthly friggin' fee now. Whereas I used to be able to buy it for $600 and get the whole shooting match. Now I got to pay every month.
Yeah, like everything. Cars are all going to be like that soon enough too, everything you friggin' buy. But I mean, Pro Tools is what they use in the music industry, so I don't need all that, but it is fun to play with.
Oh yeah, no doubt, man. It's a solid, strong tool. That's what everybody's using. So it's actually an Avid corporation. So Avid made Newscutter, the video editing software, which was actually part of Industrial Light and Magic, which was George Lucas.
Exactly. High dollar stuff. I got a Behringer Pro EQ, a bunch of stuff I can put in line. Quite a bit of stuff. But I don't know. It seems to work great just with the mixing board and what I got going on.
Nobody else is running Ace Mod, so they can't say you sound any worse than anybody else. Sounds good here.
Rob Joe. Yeah, there's so many different factors and variables you can change. It gets mind-numbing at a point.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I heard Motor Mouth down on 6 earlier today.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, he was dropping the mall on everyone.
I've spoke to the man down on 6.
Did you get in there?
Yeah.
I tried like hell, but I couldn't find a hole. Every time I'd key up, I'd let go, and someone else was already louder and already on it.
That's just it. You may sneak in there. The gate that he has of it, you can hear where I was down low, but then it becomes all that he hears.
He's got a hell of a setup. I know that. I've been watching some of the YouTube stuff over there. Well, he's an audio engineer from broadcasting, so he knows what he's doing.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I think he lives in an abandoned, or not an abandoned, but an old radio station.
Well, with the antenna farm he's got going on, I'm not surprised.
At one point in time, he had the largest antenna on 11 meter.
About a 442 Puerto Rico. It's 1221 State of Maine. 1221 State of Maine. Go ahead. About a 442 Puerto Rico. 1221 State of Maine. 1221 State of Maine. You get a copy on this old little radio? Guy must have a filter for radios in Maine.
Good morning, Tom 243. That's a big geared gun. Motor mouth moused up and they got down. Breaker.
I can only imagine.
Hey, Motor Mouth,
Hey, 243. Beautiful audio, by the way. Nice wide band. Got some good bottom end up in there. Smoking audio, the big.
You're on the west side, you sound really good. Hello, 222, you're on the west side. Oh, John Dillinger, 25 on Florida. John Dillinger, 25 in the San Bell, standing by.
Battery at 1221, state of Maine, 1221, state of Maine, break.
Percent pile, I got you up in there. Motor mouth ball waving and stepping the brake. Ball waving.
Battery at 1221, state of Maine, 1221, state of Maine, break.
947 power, got down.
Who's just as loud as who?
How about that motor mouth ball? How about a motor mouth ball? 243, state of Maine, we're trying break.
All right, 243, state of Maine. Motor mouth ball out here in the state of confusion. What's going on there, big?
Well, not too much, my man. Making a fine trip up here to the state of Maine. Just wanted to wave a hand at you. You're sounding 10 and great.
They started an open.
I'll tell you what, I'm going to take some of them flowers and put them on the shelf, but you got to take half of them. You got to take half of them and put them up on your shelf, too, because check this out. This is what I heard right here.
My man, making a fine trip up here to the state of Maine. Just wanted to wave a hand at you. You're sounding 10 and great.
I like that audio. I got to ask what kind of radio you're talking on there, Brayden.
We got a 2995.
2995 is working. 2995 is getting the job.
How about a motor mouth mall? Got a copy on 1221, state of Maine, 1221, state of Maine.
Oh, that was just a gate of 243 at Motor Mouth Mall, boys.
Dude, that was awesome, man. Nice work. How about it, DX 1221? Anyone got a little flower for 1221, state of Maine, breaker. Yeah, you own that last one, man. You own that last one there, Skitter.
That was the gate that he recorded about 2-3 months ago. That was down on the bowl.
Ah, sweet, man. Sweet. I was like, wait a minute, we were just talking about it. What?
It's funny that it tricked you.
Oh, you totally did. I was like, Jesus, boy, this guy's got like, how do you know what we're talking about?
Yeah, even a blind squirrel finds a nut. I'm proof of it.
Yeah, it's funny, man. I actually rolled on it on my phone. I was like, oh, geez, I got to put this up on some of those CB sites tonight on Facebook.
Now that's funny right there. Coast. We're holding down the East Coast there, big old bear. Breakout, breakout. I hear that Captain Cavey out there. I hear that Captain Caveman. No, not much there, old boy. Wave it in. Top of the evening.
Hello?
The Muffin Man? The Muffin Man? I got these popsicles.
Then we can do the warm in the bus and then we go down at 6 warm up the tube
What the hell that? What the hell? God damn it. Who's that?
7-7 the water. They call me 7-7 in the water.
Breaker 19. You got Hank Hill here, buddy. Go ahead. You ain't the two.
878 around Kansas City, Missouri. 7-7 Jamaica. We'll wave right back.
How about her, Jamaica? 1221, state of Maine. 1221, state of Maine. No love for this radio. No love.
Oh, the Blue Waters hitting the reef.
8308, if you want to speak away. Yeah, all over everyone. 8308, 77 right there.
Jamaica must be running a 1,000,000-watt amplifier.
Oh, Jamaica, man. You smoking the ganja?
And I hear you say you're gonna wave and get out the way, Mr. 308, 77 clear.
How about it, Jamaica man? 1221, state of Maine. 1221, state of Maine. Breaker.
I hear someone that they be in the waiting room, waiting for Mother Nature. Who is that waiting for Mother Nature? 77 Jamaica wants to know.
77 Jamaica, 1221, 1221, state of Maine. Breaker.
It is at 205, it is at 205.
Oh, Jamaica.
And I hear your 519 around the grass. Hey, 519, in the ground. 051977. 77 Jamaica. 77 Jamaica. No, I didn't make her. I didn't even. And we do appreciate the good wishes, man. You say that you hope I'm having a good weekend. 8509 around the grass. 77. And you're walking the dogs and kicking the cat. My bad man, you said you're in Massachusetts, you're not in the dog. And you're walking the dog, you said you're the dog walker, but you're also kicking the cat. 509, I'm gone.
Oh, that poor cat.
We got 509 runner. I didn't know that you was actually duty. We got 509, I'm gone. Bye, 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 bye.
Make sure you take it easy on the cat there.
Batter DX 1221, State of Maine, 1221, State of Maine, breaker.
And you got it right, man. 77 Jamaica. I wanna be on the radio. Come on.
77 Jamaica. 77 Jamaica. 629 up here in the northeast corner. We're trying. Face.
6 is a bit busy for me. 147 down there making a whole lot of noise. I just decided to come up here. Hey, what's up, New York? 77 down.
77 Jamaica, got a copy 1221, State of Maine.
Bunch of mud dogs coming out of the State of Maine, breaker.
Bye, take care, man, around the northeast corner. What's up? 77 down.
How about her DX 1221, State of Maine, 1221, State of Maine, breaker. Hello. How about a DX 1221?
All I hear is a friend. 77 Jamaica, put it on back. I'm listening.
How
And I started to turn around on the 78 around Kansas. 77 right there. Bye. Welcome to the weekend too. 878 around Kansas. Welcome to the weekend. I'm gone. We're talking Dallas. Come on. In New York. But I don't think you can beat me because I just got my radio locked, man. Hey, what's up? I'm gone. I tell you what, man. I put you to work it, man. Hey, what's up? You definitely got it going on. Hey, what's up? I'm gone.
How about a DX land?
Yes, sir, you're the real deal, and you're the real Woodchuck in New York. And you're gone, Woodchuck. Bye, 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 bye.
Oh, man.
Batter DX, 1221, State of Maine, 1221, State of Maine. Take pity on this little radio. How about it? None, honey.
1221, come out. We got the big 1221. The big 1221 here on the Rocky Coast of Maine, breaker.
1221, breaker.
I was just playing. It has a ring to it.
Yeah, we should run a repeater, man. I'll repeat you, you repeat me, and we'll cover more ground.
There we go.
Yeah, that's it for me tonight, man. I ain't got time to fiddle around, shoot, skip. That's for later on in the winter. Hey, listen, we'll talk to you a little later, Skidder. Thanks again, man. See ya.
Roger that, Bear. We'll talk to you on the flip side. Check. Nope, never will.
What's going on, big boy? Hey, look at this, big dog. Look at the meter. Look at the meter saying what's going on, big dog. Look at that now. 492. All right, big dog. 492.
real set of big man. He weighed about 210. He stuck out his hand and said with a grin, Big Joe's the name. I told him mine. And he said the name of my rig is Phantom 309. Well, I asked him why he called his rig such a name. He said, son, this old Mac can put 'em all to shame. Bearing a driver or a rig or running any line. That's
Woodchuck, your name been called over and over and over, but you got no ears. They've been turning all around, looking to no man's land, Woodchuck. Indeed.
Holy, boss, about half a channel off, breaker.
One more time, Woodchuck. I don't know much about Jamaica, Woodchuck, Buffalo, New York. But you get it out in the Antigua, far away from Jamaica, Woodchuck. Good evening on the Saturday night. Boston, wave it. Boston, radio now. Clear out and go.
Maybe that's his trick.
Woodchuck must be running alligator around Buffalo, New York. Wait about it. I don't know what's wrong with his receive. What is wrong with the ear hole of Woodchuck? He's hard of hearing, and he seemed like he must be stone deaf. Boston, Caribbean waters. Quiet and gone.
25408, my God, short and good, man. 254-490 Jamaica. 254-490 Jamaica.
Massachusetts. I made all my money on the street corner. I worked hard. Now I got me an old abandoned radio station down here in the islands, and I can just get down. Who's the first in line?
Calling you, but you got no kind of receive in that chicken box. That's the only thing wrong with you. You got no sort of receive. But you take it easy, you take care. But you've been heard in the West Indies, Woodchuck, New York, around Buffalo. Boston ready right there, right now. It's quiet and gone. Ba-ba-ba.
Boston and more Boston. I can't wait till you go back to Boston.
All right, let me come off my high horse. Woodchuck, New York, you say you just built an antenna, but you got no kind of receive. It's all the rejection you got. Maple Man up there around Ontario, Canada, heard your audio inside of there. Woodchuck is awfully loud, but with that new rig that he just rigged up, got no sort of receive. He got all kind of rejection inside of it. Good evening on this Saturday night, Maple Man up there, Canada, Boston, Caribbean waters, wave it and clear and go. I appreciate it, Maple Man. It's busy inside of there, Maple Man. But I appreciate the Saturday night wave, Saturday evening wave, Maple Man. I'm going to pull it back now, because it's kind of a little busy. So hopefully, Maple Man up there in Ontario, Canada. Pretty close to Ontario. Maple Man, Canada, Boston radio said. Rough and tough. Now I'm pulling it straight back. day, now for sure, woodchuck. Well, Maple Man been hollering at you, you turning. But now you say you could hear the Maple Man a little bit, but you're gonna pause to the cause on that new rate that you just rig up, woodchuck. All right, we hear you. We heard you. Well, go ahead, do what you gotta do. Put it on you later on, woodchuck. Around Buffalo, New York, Boston, Caribbean waters, is quiet and gone. Bye. Hello, 383 around Rhode Island, around the mini-state. Good evening to you, 383 in mini-state Rhode Island. Rhode Island, 383. We good way, 383. From the West Indies, Boston, ready to get all the way down.
What's that radio channel? Sounds like you're cheating, damn it.
All right, 383, you're not doing too bad yourself, but it's real busy inside of there. It's real busy, but you're not doing too bad yourself, 383, around Rhode Island, many states not to wait about. All right, hope you had a great day. I'm going to wish you well now, 383. I'm going to wish you be good now. Put it on you later on now. I'm going to pull it back to the West Indies, no doubt, on this nice, lovely Saturday night. 383, talk to you now. Boston, Caribbean waters saying, I'll see you. Seven thirty to you, 383, 7:30 to you. Talk to you now. I'm Claire. Bye. Like you just turned up your microphone right about now, Maple Man. You did turn up your microphone right there, right now. So you can talk now, I want to believe. Green lights on, Maple Man. Come on down, Mr. Boston Radio. Canada, Maple Man. That number one is working, Maple Man. Come on. Maple Man, you're blowing a lot of smoke right there, right now. I better bum a cigarette from you, Maple Man. I'm not a smoker, you know. But if I bum a cigarette from you, Maple Man, because you're smoking, I could put a cigarette at the back of my ear so I can look good. Come on, Maple Man, carry on, though. Mr. Boston and Boston say you're busting loose, and I got all the way there. Roger, there now where you can do anything that you want to do. Right now can do because you got me right ways about it. Maple Man is all you right there, right now, all them audio that the Maple Man up there on Carrier Canada is generating. Maple Man on our Saturday night. Woo! Maple Man, you're on top of the world. Maple Man, keep on what you keep it on with your good sounding self, because you're sounding good, man. Maple Man from the Caribbean, Island of Antigua, on our Saturday night. Lord of mercy, Mr. Boston Radio by side, Maple Man. I got down. Maple Man, you go ahead. Well, you begin to get dark here right about now. No such ways about it. But if you want to walk around. And if you want to jump around. So you could walk around, jump and spread out because you're loud and you're proud. You're coming down Broadway and I'm going up Main Street with all the audio. But I'll put it on you later on. Now take it easy now. You take good care, Maple Man. You're here with me in the Indies, Maple Man, on that Saturday night. Lord of mercy, Maple Man, and up there in Canada is here in the West Indies. I can't believe it, Maple Man. Right here, right now, it's like an experience. No way about it. This night is going down in the Guinness Book of Records, no doubt about it. No reply is needed, though, Maple Man. Talk to you now. Night. Mr. Boston ready now? Quiet and gone, thank you. You just wait for Mother Nature when the short skip sort of comes in. No just wait about it. It don't really comes in too often. Just open just you can hear the northeast corner. So that's all I do. That's what I do. I gotta wait for the short skip. Well, because here in New York and places like that, and maybe here in New York when the short skip's kind of rolling. But if the short skip is not there, you just keep your fingers crossed and say a good prayer, and the Lord and would make it happen. No doubt about it. Man, talk to you now, Mr. Boston Radio, right here, right now, right there, down there by you, Ontario, Canada. I saw you now, Maple Man, but. The people like the Maple Man up there up in Ontario, Canada, on that Saturday night, and I love it, and I like it. But talk to you now, Maple Man, I'm not going to stay here all day long and behave like if I'm a record. Stop, no doubt about it. Maple Man, Grace, around your place, your good friend on the CB radio, Mr. Boston Radio in the island of Antigua on a Saturday night. Maple Man, I thank you now. God bless. Bye. Ah, 422 of New Jersey. I got a copy of you here. I just finished talking to that Maple Man. He was so loud, it's like I'm hard of hearing. I could hear. He sort of do a little damage to one of my listening ear holder. But I believe I heard your audio. I believe I make you up 422 New Jersey. Indeed. They call me Boston. I just said it and I'm quiet and gone. North Carolina, good evening on a nice, lovely Saturday night up in the West Indies, Big Alligator. Mr. Boston Radio waving it. Hey, Big Alligator, Big Alligator, North Carolina, Mr. Boston in the blue Carolina. Just get old, way there. And I very much, big alligator. Anytime, any day, any way, any place, no doubt about it. You know when you're... That Boston in the West Indies said, hey, hey, hey. Hey, big alligator, North Carolina, you can say that 38 car duster around the black gold of Oklahoma. Boston radio in the West Indies said, hey, hey, hey. A big alligator, North Carolina, Boston radio right there, right now. I just clear out and go.
Houston, contact with a test. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, 1.
With YouTube music.
state of Maine, 1224.
Don't get scared, Maple Man. Don't get scared. Please don't adjust that dial. Boston Radio, Caribbean Waters. Maple Man, I just laid it down like that and go.
Okay, is he going to be doing this all night long? How about her DX 1221, state of Maine, 1221, state of Maine, breaker, breaker.
All right, Maple Man, not going to stay too long. I'm on the high horse. Just riding my horse just like that. Not going to stay too long on my horse, Maple Man. Talk to you, clear with you, just like that. That's how easy it is. Just exercising caution. Boston in the blue waters, quiet.
Boston, he's about a half a channel off from 28. Brega.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Sometimes it sounds like he's going to stroke out on us.
You can actually hear the veins on his forehead.
Maple Man, all right, you can go ahead, swing around, turn around, look all the way around, any way you want to look. Maple Man can do what Maple Man can want to do, no matter. Boston, Caribbean Waters, one more time on a Saturday night, and I'm blackened out.
Boston. God love him.
Well, Maple Man, I'll tell you, if you have a barbecue truck going up out of there, make sure there's...
We gotta get a real radio station down here, like 500, we'll talk to him.
I'm going to this and all that, but I like my turret. I rock and powder, do I do? Roger, do it. The first time to lay out and powder. And I rock my turret, Maple Man. Most of it is out here. My first time to well washed and well powdered. Talking to everybody, then I go to town.
I understand we've got conditions.
Boston Radio, this is the 243 up here in the coasters. I hear some station outside there. Can God out here? Let me pull it back and sit back a little bit here now. I need to do that. I need to pull it back and sit back. I hear, but y'all are so far away. I know that you ain't about it. So let me pull it back to the Indeed. Boston Radio Saturday night. Quiet in Boston, go.
Brega.
Hello. Audio.
Radio. 1, 2.
Over there, South Carolina. Good evening on a Saturday night. It's getting kind of tough inside of there. I can hardly hear, but 431 Preacher Man, South Carolina, I heard you. Saturday night, weekend rate, 431 Preacher Man, South Carolina.
I'm here, dude.
The West Indies. Posted to 431, I just...
Well, there's that 500 with a Mustang kickstand. Come on.
Around the Saturday night wave there, 911. New York, 911. Weekend wave, Saturday night wave, 911. You've been heard a little bit in the blue waters, West Indies, 911. And the Caribbean waters wave.
Wonder what the hell kind of radio is he running? Probably some sort of Golden Eagle, something tube radio, or I don't know.
No, not the way about it. keyed up first down, you was way out there. Second time around, you sort of dropped down like 50%. 911 New York, Mr. Tupel, you've been hurt in the Western Keys. Oh, but I've been told.
Up the hill, still nothing?
Roger, the end of the Mr. Tupel. Came back up a little bit, nothing to worry about it. You're doing all right, maybe Mother Nature. Weekend wave, Saturday night wave, Mr. Super. Boston, Caribbean, water. Get up and down. Bye. Just talking, Mr. Super. I thank you. There we go. Somebody be talking. Boston radio something with Mr. Tupel, but in any went fuzzy. Boston, Caribbean waters on a Saturday night, and I just get up. 911 Empire State, New York. 911 is a talk to you a couple of minutes ago, but I believe that was your first 911 around the Empire State of New York. 911 Boston, Caribbean waters on a Saturday night. Just get up. Right back to you, Phil. I'm going to try to be quick now. A little bit of showers of blessing that's pouring down on my window pane here. I only open just that the showers of blessing that is coming down on this 1036 ain't going to be that much. I try to wet my pillow because I don't want to know that I got a wet pillow from my pillow. Hey, Tupel, Mobile, run Philly. Great weekend wave, great Saturday night wave. Now to check my window, Boston, Caribbean waters to a pill. I'm in the West Indies and I'm clear and gone. Mobile around Maryland, 351 around Maryland. I stayed in my bedroom and hear you boys yelling, shouting and screaming. 88 Mobile around Maryland, 351. I also heard your audio. I started a night wave, a weekend wave. A blessing to you boys around Maryland. 88 Mobile. Boston, Caribbean waters get all the way down with a weekend wave and down.
Oh, 427, you mud duck.
Roger, the end of the show, 88. You say I'm still doing all right, sounding all right in that great big motor van that you got around Maryland, 88. No two ways about it. It's a little busy. It's a little busy on the Saturday night. No doubt about it. But after 88, it's fire like this. The fire like this. that make you feel so hot. And it's the audio like this that make you jump so high. No two ways about it. 88 Mobile from the West Indies on a Saturday night. Like I said, it's the fire like this that make you feel so hot. Hey, hey, hey. And it's audio like this make you jump so high. Hey, hey, hey. 88 Mobile, Maryland, Boston, Caribbean waters, West Indies. Get up and go. Three, two, one, around Maryland. Good evening on a Saturday night. 321. I don't know if you're referring to Mr. Boston Radio down in the West Indies. I heard you talking, but you've been talking just outside there. You did not call no 28. You did not look for no 20. You did not search for the 20. But 321 around Maryland. Here I come. I'm calling your name. I'm shouting out your name. 321 around Maryland. Now they call me Boston, 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 Boston Radio in the Indies, West Indies. Mr. Boston Radio on that Saturday night, get all the way down. Lord of mercy. Saturday night, no to raise about it. But I guess from the West Indies and Boston ready to go. Like this that make you feel so and it's audio like this that make you jump so high. Boston Radio, Caribbean waters on the Saturday night. There's no doubt about it, no doubt about it, no doubt about it. Goodness gracious on a Saturday night, like I said, it's the fire like this make you feel so hot. And it's the audio like this make you jump so high. Boston, Caribbean waters in the Indies, clear out and go. Big Daddy around the state of Maryland. I don't know, Big Daddy, if your number is 28 is still 321, Big Daddy. I don't know if your 28 is still 321, but Big Daddy around the state of Maryland. Like I said, it's a fire like this, make you feel so hot. Hey, Big Daddy around the state of Maryland, is the audio like this, make you jump so high. Hey, Big Daddy around the state of Maryland on a Saturday night from the West Indies, Boston Radio. Get down and go. Small station around the Apple Cheese. I heard the small station around the Apple Cheese. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Station around New York. You've been heard in the blue waters on a Saturday night. No two ways about it. A small station like I said, it's a fire like this make you feel so hot. Hey, hey, hey. Small station New York from the West Indies on a Saturday night. Boston Radio box side. Good down. Bye, Daddy Flash, and Apple Cheese. You take good care. You made it to the West Indies on a Saturday night. No doubt about it, Daddy Flash. Boston, Caribbean, said weekend away. Daddy Flash, I thank you, man. Man, I tell you, man, our boys, the ball of confusion inside today, and no two ways about it. It's a ball of confusion. There's a whole lot of wrong inside today, but I can hardly make them out. I can hardly make them out. I can hardly work them out. No 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 things ways about it, but I'll wheel and I'll deal in every way that I can. No doubt about it. From the West Indies, that is what Mr. Boston Radio said. It's a fire like this make you feel so hot, and it's fire like this make you jump so high. On a Mr. Boston Radio, night, but start to get all the way down in the blue waters and gone. Too many. Maple man, I don't believe you're inside of there, but you're mixing. On the side of the night, Maple man up there in Ontario, Canada, pretty close to Ontario, but in Canada, Maple man, you're mixing. On the side of the night, it's like this, make you feel so hot, yeah! And if you do like this, make you jump so high. Well, sit here and the night box side got down. Roger, you came to do that time around, Maple man. I heard you, and I thank you. Don't burn your fingers now, boy. Don't burn your fingers. I saw you, Maple man. I saw you.
About that 525 in Lisbon Falls, Maine. Then 4.
Hey, knockout. I went to my refrigerator, man. It was real messy inside of there, knockout. Knockout, I went to my refrigerator to get me something to sip on, man, because it's so messy inside of there. I could hardly make out audio, but when me over there, when I over there in that refrigerator, knockout, I heard you calling, knockout. I don't wait to nothing, knockout. I don't wait to nothing, brother. I wheel and what did I can, because I played a friendly game for friendly people, no doubt about it. Hey, knockout, Mr. Boston Radio Caribbean Water, just get all the way down. Lord of mercy, save my soul. It seems like everybody must have been on sideband now. Hey, knockout, I know you're inside of there doing your magnetic, doing what you got to do, knockout, man, but it seems like everybody's on sideband right about now. Now and then I could hear 88, that double H, Mobile. Now and then I could hear him, but other than that, I don't know. But Saturday Night Wave, Weekend Wave, hey, knockout, Boston Caribbean Waters right there, right now. I'm back,
Boston.
And more friggin' Boston. What the hell?
Does anyone know where the off switch is on this guy?
Hey, I'm going to just leave things alone now for a little bit. That's what I'm going to do, leave things alone for a little bit, man. It's too messy inside of there, just too messy. No two ways about it. Just too messy and fascinating, man. I don't know what to do. But I sure do know what to say. They call me Boston. Boston Radio. Boston Radio in the Caribbean. Boston Radio in the West Indies. Boston Radio on a Saturday night, working my Caribbean West Indies radio right there, right now. Boston. And I get quiet, and I'm gone.
Amen.
Hello audio.
Too messy, just too messy inside of there. Too messy. Boston Radio now, it's quiet and gone.
Yeah, I think he's running 1.21 gigawatts on that transmitter.
For all we know, it's a recording.
Like I said, man, last time I was on here and you were on here, I thought he was going to stroke out, man. He sounded more like a snake charming southern preacher than he did Boston and Boston.
I need your money.
I think some of them televangelists should probably hire him. He seems to get out all right.
Anyone out here watching the UFC fight tonight?
I'm wasting time on YouTube watching Lester's Custom, the CB guy there. He's working on an old 148. See if I can learn something.
10-4. Yeah, Nate Diaz is fighting tonight. I know a few of the guys out here watch it.
I don't want to jinx us, but I think Boston's taking a break.
Boston, taking a piss break.
Boston and Boston and more Boston.
I got my radio here, Boston and Boston.
Someone should get him together with the fruit stand operator.
The old food stand operator, he'd be taking names and kicking ass right now, and he's all out of names.
He'd be legendary.
Pretty nice and quiet out here. No, I may be jinxing it by saying that, but goddamn.
I think he put a spell on her channel. he cleared out the channel and put a spell on it.
Yeah, the banjos in Boston do a pretty good job.
Oh yeah, I heard the banjos earlier.
Yeah, the only thing worse is so you get Banjo Man there in Boston, and then the witch doctor.
Damn right you heard the banjos.
Cornbread, cornbread, more cornbread.
How about your corn dog? How about that corn dog? Corn dog, more corn dog. Breaker, breaker.
Oh damn it, I screwed that up. I said cornbread.
Yeah, close enough.
Radio Man, you pulled the trigger on new antenna yet? I know you. I heard you chewing the fat about it.
Say that again?
Have you pulled the trigger on new? What's that? I think it was you who was looking for talking about picking up a new antenna. Did you pull the trigger yet on anything?
No, not yet. I've been waiting to hear back on a price, and I will pretty soon here though.
What are you running now?
Just an IMAX up in the tree.
Yeah, I got you. Is that photo I've seen on? I think it was Sidebanders.
No, it's not me, but I know a few guys on here doing that. I think Screwdriver, I don't think it's an IMAX, but he's got something up in a tree.
Hey, whatever works, man. Whatever gets you out.
I'm either looking at like a shooting star or a gizmochi of, 4, 5, 6 elements.
Man, yeah, I ain't got the room for that. Although, looking at antennas, the Mako 5.8 has a much higher max RF power than this little stereo I got.
Gizmachi.
Bless you.
Thank you.
You got a whole farm over there, though.
I do. I got a farm of antennas.
Turn this one on, then you lean that one down, then you pull this one back, and you turn this one, the flat side and the front side.
Right now, I'm on the Omni. Come out.
Sounds good.
Yeah, just the serial Game Master.
How big is that thing? Like, mine's a 5/8. What is that? A half or something?
24 feet in total length.
Yeah, boy.
Oh, just a wire in there with a tune stub, but it's considered a 5/8.
Gotcha.
Electronically, it's a 5/8, but some antenna theory, some people would argue that it's not a 5/8.
Yeah, I don't know if he's a pro, but you guys ever watch the, Mower Junkie guy on YouTube? He's got a Mako 5/8 that he put together. He's a little rough, man, and stuff, but I like his videos. He does a good job.
Be honest with you, if you did it, you'd have to own a beam first if you've never owned one, just to see what it's all about. But you could probably build one yourself better than you can buy.
I hear you. 10-4. Well, I had a 102-inch whip there for a year or so and didn't really get out much. So this stereo was an upgrade for me.
Stand for it.
Bear, are you over in Cumberland?
Yeah, right across from the high school.
10-4. Okay. Yeah, you're not too far from me. You got a pretty big signal over here.
Yeah, I don't know. Well, I got trees in front of my house, and my antenna's mounted on the house that's probably, I don't know, 15 feet up off the roof line, and then behind me is clear, and of course that's where New Gloucester is, so I'm probably better over there than I am out front. I'm blasting right into the trees. Although with AM, man, I don't know. AM is wacky. It's all over the place, so I know a lot more about FM than I do AM. I got no idea how this propagation stuff works.
I mean, it all propagates the same. I mean, an FM signal on this frequency is gonna, on ground wave, will propagate the same. It's just AM and FM behave a little differently. I think AM, you could work a weaker signal because of the audio power, the way you modulate a carrier. I actually think you could hear a weaker signal better on AM on ground wave than you will on FM. But that's just my opinion.
Yeah, maybe, man. I know with like UHF and stuff, like the GMRS junk, it is really line of sight. You know, if you got something in the middle, man, it throws you way off. But that again, if you get some elevation in there, you can talk pretty far. But I've got both set up here at the house. I got a GMRS, it's called the Ed Fong antenna, and it's a kit that you put together, insert it into a PVC pipe, and it has the coil on it and stuff. And they allow for up to 50-watt radios, so I've got a couple of those. And it's fun goofing off with, you know, hitting the repeaters here and there and talking to a few people. I do use it for local communication with my family, so that helps out as far as that goes.
Yeah, I used to have a GMRS license. I let it expire. But yeah, well, that's UHF, and UHF, it's gonna bounce off of things more. Whereas this frequency, I mean, it's technically considered HF, but you know, it behaves like low band, and this stuff will bend and go around things, and it's a little different over here. But you know, a quarter wave up on GMRS is like what, 6 or 7 inches, where a quarter wave down here is like 7 or 8 feet.
Yeah, some of them little tiny antennas, and their marketing, you've probably seen them, the ghost antennas, which honestly, it's almost like jamming a dummy load on the end of your coax, because it doesn't put out for diddly, and it's less than a quarter. I don't even know what's in it. But people are running them, even though they got like, you know, medium to high SWR in the radios. I think they like the cool factor. They think it looks cool.
Yeah, I don't even know. I still know the guy. I haven't talked to him in years. I assume it's the same guy. He owns just about damn near all the GMRS repeaters in this area.
Yeah, and there's more, man. I tell you, they're just flying up like crazy. There's one down on One City Center, so they get a Portland one. There's now another one. There's one in Gray, and they moved the one from Rocky Hill in Westbrook over to Blackstrap, Falmouth. And then there's a little one over in, Pownell. It's pretty low, so it doesn't do all that well. And then, of course, there's the Spruce one, which is way the hell up there that everybody talks on. But I think they'll eventually network them all so that when you're keying up on one, your tone will key up all the others. Because in Bangor, from like north of Rockland, they basically network network them all. They're interconnected. So when you key up on one, it keys up all of them.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I just looked it up online. It's the same two guys that I know. I've known them for years. They've been talking about linking them for years. I didn't think it was legal to do on GMRS.
You can. They don't allow for like interconnectedness via telephone lines or fiber. So it has to be RF linked. So you got to be able to receive it and then retransmit it. And again, a lot of these guys too, some of these, almost like an outlaw kind of thing, but anyway, a lot of users will get like a simplex node, and they will use it to retransmit their own signal, and then they'll use like an iPhone app or like a Droid app, and they'll talk on their phone, keying up their repeater.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. They can't do that.
Yeah, no, it is what it is. You know, they found some loophole in it. I don't know, man. It's weird. But then again, they aren't even paying for licenses and stuff, so I don't think they really even care. But that situation's a little strange. Again, these simplex nodes, they call them, which is, you know, a node for them. You know, like their wife has their phone and so forth, so they communicate via that. But the good thing is they usually use different tones, so you can just kind of ignore them. You know, they're not going to hear you, and you can just kind of tune them out. Have something else to, you know, shoot the bull on. It's actually pretty busy nowadays. You know, most days the radio's on and off and on and off. I got one in the truck, so it's always, you know, chattering during the day.
Yeah, I was just looking at it online. Looking at some of the names, seeing if I recognize them. And I do.
Yeah, a lot of them are hams too, but there's a GMRS Facebook page, and that has kind of united a lot of the people that were doing it on their own that didn't realize other people were doing it, and so forth. So, and it's grown pretty fast. There's a lot of people in it.
Alright, I'm going to back out here for a little bit, but I'll be back in a little bit. Radio Man will be on the side.
Alright, man. Later, dude.
Yeah, I'll talk to you later if you're going to be around later.
Maybe I will. Maybe I won't. See ya, man.
Hey, you got a mobile that you run on over here on CB?
I got a bunch. I haven't put anything in my truck yet. So I've got a F-250 that's aluminum. So I've either got to put something on like the headache rack or maybe a stake body mount or something. I don't want to go drilling down through the top of that. It's a 2021.
Oh man, just drill a hole. Alright. Well, if you do, reach out on here. I mean, I'm not too far from you, and either a screwdriver, we might have something you need. There's a few of us, like when we're commuting into work, because we're heading south, we use channel 12 in the mornings. So I don't know what you do for work, but you might catch a few of us over there. Sometimes we use that over here kind of locally.
Yeah, sounds good, man. I work pretty local, just around North Yarmouth, Cumberland, Falmouth. I do tick and mosquito control. I run a tick company. So I'm pretty local. I don't often go, you know, past Westbrook or Falmouth.
Yeah, 10-4. Yeah, I just figured I'd mention that to you. But you know, if you need anything, I got a lot of pieces and parts. But I got some antennas and stuff like that, and some radios. But I got a lot of piece and part type stuff. All right, just wanted to throw that out there. Take care.
Hey, thanks, man. Later, Radio Man. Have a good night.
Yeah, I'll be back in a little later. I just gotta go get my iced tea upstairs. I'm getting thirsty.
Check, 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 check. Check's in the mail.
Sí, señor. Oh, yeah. Gonna be one of them nights, I can tell. I like it. Oh, yeah. What you said with that audio and the radio.
You on here, Spike? Hello, Spike.
Of the vid, so just kind of hanging low at home.
Ooh, you got it too?
I did not. Don't know how, but her and the kid got it, but I did not test positive once. So I've just been keeping my distance and, yeah. What is going on down that way tonight?
I was just talking to Jim down on the Special Forces network there, and so I just texted him, telling him to come up here, down here rather. Oops, I told him to go to 28. We're on 12.
Yeah, if you keep talking, he'll figure it out. See, usually on Saturday night, 21 in North Carolina runs his, well, I'm sure he's running it, but his old radio night has a live feed.
The song I was going up, but that's a good one too. Yep, yep. That's a good song. What the hell's going on out here? I know if I keep singing, everybody's gonna run away, but I know it.
Sharp's COVID.
Hey, there's a clown. What's going on?
Oh, nothing. Watching the UFC fights.
Yeah.
In no mode on the range.
Rolling a fatty.
produce a big cloud. DX out here. Thought there'd be a little bit rolling, scratching in there earlier, but no, it's all gone. It's all gone.
Been to the Cali today. Looked pretty good. California right in there.
Oh, are they? Cool. Yeah, they've been in and out here the last few days. You know, I heard you yelling at them there the other day, and I was trying to talk to them when they were coming in, but they don't hear me. I'm too much of a freaking down-in-the-mud quacker. My antenna's just a little bit too low. If I had another 20 feet off the ground, I think they'd hear me better, even with what I'm pushing. But I'm going to blame that on the low-down antenna situation.
Yep, the last couple of weeks have been nothing but vertical. Horizontal? Eh. Nope, it's been all on the vertical. Then next week it'll be all on the horizontal. So you never know.
Well, there's somebody way down in there. Pretty much all I heard was their key up scratch and their Roger beep at the end. Who was that way down in there? Say something, if you can. If your Roger beep's the only thing you can get on with, that's sad. Yeah, they were way in there. The only thing you could really make out was the Roger beep. And when they keyed up, it was a little bit of...
There it is again. Sort of an echo and a whistle.
Yeah, they changed it up this time.
Who is that way out there with the Roger beep and the whistle? Just saying, yeah, you're sounding good. Downtown Lewiston, you know how it is. Roger on the 3S unit.
Hey, turn your stinger on. What are you doing?
Yeah, how's this thing doing now?
Yeah, I brought you into the ballpark. Probably can't even hear me.
We making a little bit better trip?
Yeah, you're sounding good right around 7S unit.
10-4. Yeah, how you doing tonight, alright?
Yep, hanging out, trying to get my cable TV to work. I came over here today and oh my god.
Yeah, we came back from the ATV toy ride tonight and
Yeah, go ahead, Snake. I guess I'm gonna have to go use the other radio.
Well, I won't drink tonight.
Well, you're going to be in the back of the bus whether you like it or not. Yeah, we can actually hear you now. Actually, I could hear you before just fine, but Sting couldn't, I guess.
Turn some of this shit down. Whoa. That's way too high. Yeah, that's better.
Yeah, much better. It sounded like you're going down the road about 80 miles an hour with the windows open.
Get it right, Charlie.
That brings the bile right up the back of my throat.
Just kidding.
Still kind of funny.
What's
going on there, Slipper?
Watching the fight. Between fights now, so the radio turned back on.
Roger on the UFC, whatever it is.
Yeah, the UFC, yeah. Like the fights. ESPN Plus. We can get it, whatever. I'm using my Fire Stick. Gets that shit for free.
You got one of them jailbroken ones or just a normal one?
Yeah, jailbroken. You buy the thing, you go on YouTube, you go jailbreak Fire Stick, and boom. You can watch a bunch of them and pick the easiest one, or pick the first one.
They all seem to work.
Nice.
Who's they?
What the hell did they do? Bunch of frauds. What did they do? Acquiring mines up in Maine want to know.
Best kid?
Oh, yeah. I think 804, Carolina. I think you give him way too much credit.
What you boys are hearing is the West Coast, New Mexico, Arizona, and Cali.
Yeah, that's the window liquor guy. He's out there, I think Arizona or something like that, right?
Yeah, he's out there in the desert in Arizona. I don't hear him right at the moment, but a couple other stations. However, I think we're hearing that same guy. It's kind of like 804.
10-4, yeah. Definitely off that, the 804, but when bandwagon there. I think he's somebody else. And he hasn't heard me once.
Alright, next time I hear him, I'll 10-5.
Oh, I'd appreciate that.
Yeah, but he has a cell phone.
Stay cool. Have a cool one.
getting up pretty good.
Yeah, cool. I was getting some, like,
Roger that. Yeah, you sounding good here. Down here by the Hannaford and Lewiston. Yeah, you sound good. Where are you? Oh, right there, Clinton, Maine. Yep, sounding good again tonight. Yep. Right here, downtown Lewiston, down here in Mogadishu. Roger, Green Machine. Yeah, 138, so we're like 178. So I'm thinking you're 40 miles away. Yeah, I'm thinking as the bird flies, right around 40-something miles away. Still a good trip.
Yeah, it's a pretty good trip.
My noise level right now is just a little bit below 1S unit, and you're giving me right around a 3 to a 4.
You're giving you a 3 to a 4?
Yeah, but the reception is really good. I'm having absolutely no problem hearing you. Your audio is right there. Signal's a little low, but my noise level is pretty low, too.
Yeah, 4. Yeah, I got about 3 pounds of noise up here, but, yeah, that's not a bad signal for that far of a distance.
Same thing here in Auburn. I can hear you real good. 3 to a 4. Sounding real good.
So what am I doing on your needle that way? 1, 2, 3, 4. Audio about a 300 watt dead key up into an antron. Bump, bump.
What do I give you over there? My Mr. Coyley in Auburn. What'd you say?
Good solid 6.
And 4.
I only got about 100 feet elevation here. I live in a river valley.
Yeah, but I'm hearing you pretty consistently at night, so it has to be quiet, obviously, because if there's any noise out there, I'm not going to hear you, but it's working.
Got a little noise over here, so it's a little difficult. Plus the fucking phone is doing noises too. But yeah, I can hear them, but occasionally I have some noise coming in on me.
Yeah, I usually like to wait until the wife goes to bed before I talk on the radio.
So yeah, Green Machine, the ground propagation is going away. You were like 3 to 5, 3, now you're way down to a 1, so yeah, we're going to call it Mother Nature over ground right now. You're sort of sliding away a little bit.
Maybe I'll be back on later. You guys have a good one.
All right, we're hanging out.
monster or anything, and I know this monkey can do that. I don't want to push it. I actually like to turn the carrier down in it. I gotta go through a unit, but I don't know, just like the manual and driver and turn it almost all the way off. I believe, I think he's quite modulated. I can't remember if he's or not. Flip back
throw it in the backseat of the truck, and, you know, I was like, coming home after Christmas morning. I'm like, man, we can't wait to see if this thing works, what kind of shape it's in, and I don't even care, like, if it's 23 channel, I'm like, I'm fine with that. You know, like, you know, I don't need to run it, I'm not going to be running all the time, so if I only ran it down here for the week that I'm running it down here, that's fine. I tried talking on 37 once on sideband. Sideband's horrible. That's where I'm at. You know, I still wouldn't mind getting myself another Browning, but, you know. I start looking at some of these, you know, they're all in the radio for the most part. Fucking, they've all gone up stupidly, but, for decent tram, stupid money. Like Cobra 2000, stupid money. Browning, fucking back, you know, it's collector's crap, you know what I mean? It's crap, because I love it, but, like, I'm not looking for stuff to collect. I mean, I do, I got my own collection of stuff, but I talk on my stuff. Somebody another freaking 40 years. Western fucking BBI videos, but, you know, they want to see the big swing numbers, the big peak numbers, and I'm like, man, that is so hard on equipment, and especially tube stuff. I'm like, let that thing work along. I'm finding my backswing a little bit. I'm not a fan of huge swing. It's just really hard on stuff. They're down there with a, whatever, a single 10,000 A7 tube. Should be good for about a 5,000 watt carrier. And then they're pushing them to 20,000 watt carriers, swinging 50,000. And it's like, well, yeah, Indian hero you sound like you do. everything to me. I could care less if somebody says they're getting out of their radio, or out of their power, or out of their amp, or whatever. Like, cool, you know, when you did some modifications, you did some upgrading, did you see a difference? That's all that really matters. Enjoying this radio. I would probably take it off the bike and put it up in the radio room up above the main. And not usually going to go into effect in 5 years. But, well, the time that I've been playing it the last week and a half, it's been awesome. Old tube radio, just, the old boat anchor, beautiful radio, so, it works great. Sidewind on it, horrible, 100 on a solo, turn the line, correct, I'm not even using this enough, but, I'm going to, probably run it tonight still, and then tomorrow I will probably unplug it and pack it away.
Oh, yeah. I don't know, but I've been told.
did you get to make a comment? Yeah, we can definitely do that, man. Like I said, I've had a few of them over the years, but this thing just looks, it's 30. It works. It's sideburns or receding, I don't know, but everything else is right there. into those longer booms. And granted, that was not a longer boom because just to get their elements. But, so the longer booms and the more elements that we lay on, they're a laser pointer. Sometimes that's a pain in the ass. Sometimes it's a good fun too, but sometimes it's a pain in the ass. close, they're kind of easier to center it. There were definitely some things that I really liked about the rotor and the box and the whole combo. It had a, there was something about it that it had a really nice feel. It worked great for the Moonraker before. For years and years. Never flinched with that thing. Moonraker 6 didn't have a problem with it. 3-inch boom, 50-foot long. Actually, I think it worked with the 40-foot boom before I extended it. But I extended it, we got a hell of a windstorm, and that thing kept that thing before I cracked the house out. nice to have that little bit of overlap.
What's going on?
Watching 2.5 Men. Kind of funny.
A really funny show. There's a lot of good episodes here.
Yeah, one's with Charlie Sheen. The other guy, nah. That's in Kushner. That sucks. But yeah, I'm watching Charlie Sheen right now. He's kind of funny.
what his repeater was, though. What that frequency is? So much.
Little article on there, and I'm like, holy fuck, I'm thinking that was his neighbor.
No kidding. That's funny. I think there's a way, you'll have to YouTube it, but I think there's a way you can scan the offset.
I'm just trying to remember, well, not remember,